Hello everyone. I hope you can hear me. I'm gonna give this a shot. This is just kind of a test. We're seeing how this is gonna go. I don't know how well it'll work or anything, but we're we're gonna try it. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna do some tranquil abyss runs and not try to mess too much up. Just want to do a little item management here, and I just had to rebuild my ship. Gonna empty up some space. See what we end up with. Alright. Gonna get some of my tranquil exotic filaments here. That's just what I like to run. Let's run 10 to start with and see what we end up with. We all good? Alright. Here we go. Let's fleet up with ourselves. Oops. Okay. There you go. Alright, I've got some boosters in here. I'm going to take those just to make me a little better. Cool. Let's get this going. My voice might be a little bit quiet. Let me bring that up just a bit. I want to make sure you guys can hear me real well. How's that coming in? Give it a little more juice. Alright. I think that's going to be a pretty good level. Bring the background down just a bit. Alright. So, let's have fun. So I don't know, people are probably, if you're checking the stream out, I imagine you probably are familiar with Eve. A lot of people call it spreadsheets in space. I don't play the game that way. That's not what I like to do. Shit. Where's my shit? Thank you. Alright. So, I like doing a business, especially right now. Got some challenges that's going to give us stuff. So, got Evermarks for 15 NPCs, Evermarks for drones, and then mine some more for Evermarks. Alright, well, no skill points today. That's disappointing, but it is what it is. I just rebuilt this ship, so I don't know exactly how it's going to perform, but we're going to find out. In my last Corax I was running, I was getting about 3.5 minutes a run through Tranquil, making about 2 million on average, so that's pretty good. Now you guys will notice my computer's old and it kind of sucks, so there may be some lag, there may be some quality. I'm kind of in sticks as well, so don't expect. There we go. I just got a new overview setting and it's being cantankerous with me. Gonna have to add overview. There we go. So that's easier. He's dead. I'm moving a lot slower than I was in my last Corax. But we're not doing too bad, I don't think. But I've got 2 boosters this time. I probably really don't need it. If we run these 20 and I decide that that's just not the course of action I want to continue to follow, I'll start dropping a set of boosters, and I'll put a micro warp drive on my fitting and go faster, because this is slow. I mean, we're not in any risk or anything, but it's just slower than I like to go. Now, you guys will probably notice I like double click a lot, and then I'll do things 2 or 3 times. It's kind of just keeping myself sharp, keeping me moving, keeping me doing something, and making sure that I don't miss a click, because that happens. You think you're doing something, and you're not. Come on. Flex sticks. I just like that a lot. Alright, so I'm definitely thinking I'm probably going to drop shield booster set and put a micro warp drive on here, because this is slow. Maybe I could put a target painter on there to help me do more damage against frigates, but maybe a targeting enhancer or even a missile guidance computer. So I'm moving slow as fuck. Yeah, this is real slow. I'm usually already out, or close to out by now. So I think we're gonna refit this puppy. This is kind of dragging. I mean, we're not in any danger by any means, but it is going slow. So I don't know. Don't know if anyone's watching. You know, if you're watching, say hi in chat. Feel free to subscribe. Check back later. Um, I'm a guitarist and a composer, and well, I'm just kind of a guy. Oh, getting annoyed by my slow ships moving like a bloated pig. Away we go. Always put one round into that loot box there right away. Because these guys aren't a threat to me. They're not going to kill me. Even if they damage me, it's not really. Oh, he's hitting me pretty hard actually. That's not okay. He can stop that. All right, so I mean, but that I might have panicked a little bit. We'll just go ahead and kill, reload everything here, and we're about to get out of here. We're gonna do stuff a little differently and move through this just a lot bit faster. So I'm not okay with this. So you guys are gonna get to see me run up to Jita and change parts. I don't think I got anything at my home base that'll do this for me. But if I got something in the market, I may go ahead and grab it if it's not ridiculous. Because, you know, beats jumping over to Jita. If anyone doesn't know, Jita is the main trade hub in the game, and you know that's where you're gonna get the best deals on everything. Usually, it's where everything's gonna be available. It's where you're gonna get the best money for selling stuff because it's a very competitive market. Whereas random bases, you may have to pay more, you can pay less. It's hard saying. Oh, shit. Clicking all the wrong things. So we'll get docked up. I'm gonna drop one of those shield boosters and put a micro warp drive in. See if that works. See if I can't put something else in one of those mid slots and go from there. Honestly, I wouldn't mind getting a little more resistance, maybe a shield hardener, multi-spectrum shield hardener. That would be a good trade-off. That would keep some of those waves from hitting so hard. Let's see what we can do here. This boy is just going away, period. Alright, and then he's going away. And then now let's see what we got in our inventory here. Well, let's get rid of... we actually gained Tranquil. That's nice. So what I've got a big industrial here. That's where I store all my loot until I'm ready to go sell it. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Give me a micro. 5M in. Micro warp drive tube. Let's fit it. Cool, and we're stable. Alright. I could do a shield extender maybe. Will it let me? Negative. Okay. So, EM shield amplifier. Will it let me? Nope. I mean, I'm missing 4. Missing 4 CPU units. What implants do I got? Oh, I'm already doing Do I have loyalty points? I do not. Okay, so that's just... Well, that would be doubling up. I've got him there. It would be nice to not be getting hit so hard. But I really don't think there's anything else that's gonna be all that... Wait. Can I fit one of these rigs? Get... Can I do it? Okay, nope. Won't let me. So, I guess we're just not going to put nothing for there. For now. And let's see how this does in the abyss. Alright. We'll just go right back out into space and try this again. I'm going to go ahead and get rid of my D-scan. Just because I'm a rebel like that, I guess. Again, I'm sorry for the low quality on the textures and stuff. I'm using an old laptop that ain't barely worth shooting. There's a nice little bit of lag there. Alright. Well, let's go do some stuff here. Activate for fleet. We should move a lot faster this time. Again, we've only got one booster now, but it should be alright. We're gonna be cooking. Away we go. They're missing me. I'm gonna kill them soon enough. We're gonna approach. Here we go. Let's kill that guy. I found that anytime it's a wave of 3 of these drones, they're gonna each die in one shot. So 1 volley, 7 missile turrets. They go down. Sometimes the last one, he might take 2 shots. Just depends. Yeah, he took 2 shots this time. There, boom, gone. And we're moving. Alright, see, yeah, this is flowing a lot better now. I'm a lot happier with this. I'd had another Abyss Runner already set up, and like I said, I was averaging about 3.5 minutes a run, sometimes less, sometimes under 3 minutes. But I jumped in, and for some godforsaken reason, every one of my missile launchers were offline. Couldn't do nothing about it. So I just had to kill myself. It was wonderful fun. Here we go. Loot. Got all the loot, and we're out of here. I've ate a little bit of my shield, but I'm not in any danger yet. Good, babe? Yeah, y'all hear my wife coughing in the background. I promise she's alright.
I'm dying.
Well, don't do that. That's not the kind of stream they signed up for. Go. Alright, he's dead. Next shot. And we're gonna loot. Got it. He's dead. Let's go home. Where are we at? Ooh, right at 3 minutes. Not bad, not bad. Now I know from running these, I don't even need to reload yet. I'm gonna come out. I'm gonna warp over to my other safe spot. I need to go ahead and delete these. They're not usable anymore. Go ahead and stack our everything here so it's nice and organized. We've earned a couple million ISK already. Not to mention ever marks. Just gotta kill some more drones. Away we go. Back in, doing it again. This is one of my favorite ways to earn ISK because it's fun. You know, it's not boring. You're actually fighting. You're doing stuff. Yeah, I can't even target that yet. Yo, bro, that was a little singeful. Trying to hurt me, hurting my feelings. All right, within 51. Let's lock the other dude up. Get the loot here in a second. All right, firing again. Open cargo. See, he's actually putting a bit of a hurt on me, but now he's dead, so don't even matter. This is actually a pretty big room. Took me a minute to get across it. Well, I'm glad I'm not using that afterburner anymore. That would have been slow, so slow. Yoink. Alright, next. This is going to be a slow run through. I just feel it in my bones. Because what happens when you get old, you feel shit in your bones and you know it before it happens. Alright. I hope everyone's having fun. There ain't hardly anyone here. That's alright, that's alright. We'll get there. I know. If nothing else, people can show up and laugh with me as I do stupid stuff. Because, you know, it's bound to happen, I promise. I've been considering stepping up into a next tier of Abyss. Because I've got the skills to do it. This just seems simpler to me. Quicker. Because I can clear each site a lot quicker than I can clear the next tiers currently. But I don't know. I'm considering it. I hope the audio's doing good. It sounds and looks good on my side. Y'all have to let me know. Hit me up in chat. Don't forget to like, subscribe, comment, do all the shit. Y'all know how this drill's ran. I'd greatly appreciate it, for sure. Alright, they're gone. Let's loot the box. Go back home. We just gotta kill one more drone. Got our loot. Let's get out of here. I'm not the best EVE Online player, if you can't tell. This is something I really enjoy. It's something about the game that, I don't know, it just scratches a specific kind of itch for me. I like the idea of being out in the middle of space by my lonesome, just doing what I want to do when I want to do it. It's just, I mean, who wouldn't, obviously, but yeah. When I first started playing the game a couple years ago, it was a different character. I've lost that login, so I don't know. Can't get back into him. I got really into mining, I would just go into the minefield, get set up around the asteroid, turn on Spotify, get some like classic rock and trucker music, and just be a blue collar space worker. Tickled some kind of special itch. Oh, I needed to reload. That I can do that real quick. That's my fault. See, I told y'all I ain't the best. Oh, and I got the cruiser this go around. That's interesting. He's really not much of a threat. I mean, can be. You're not, not knocking him out quick. He's gonna start beating me up here in a second. Alright. I'm shooting back now. We're hitting pretty good damage, He ain't really touching me. If I get right about half, I'll kick the booster on. But I don't think it's going to be that serious. Go ahead and start approaching. You know what? I'm going to go ahead and kick that booster. He's dead, but at least this way I can be sure to be ready to go in the next room. Go ahead and kill it. Because that's how I do. Shit, I accidentally reloaded my missiles too. Yo, devoted hunter. You ain't gotta be so devoted about it. Boom goes the box. Go ahead and approach. Fire off the next salvo. God, that one hurt. That one hurt quite a bit. I need more EM resistance. Or thermal. It's thermal he's hitting me with. I need more thermal resistance. That's alright. He's dead. Alright, so. Not doing wonderful at all. But we're getting through. Alright, let's go ahead and boost back up. Lock up. Loot box. Next round. He's dead. Next shot here in a second. Got more ever marks. Oh fuck. Save the capacitor. Like I said, I ain't the greatest. Last drone. Loot. Got it. Going. He's gone. Alright. Well, we've almost made 5 million ISK. 4 million ISK, something like that. Not bad. Which one are we at? My safe one. Safe 2, warp.
Warp drive active.
Let's stack this up. How am I doing on caps? Okay. I still got a few more rounds in me. Oh wow, guys, we've been streaming for 30 minutes already. That's pretty cool. I'm having fun. But yeah, as everyone watches, y'all gonna have to let me know what you think of it. This is something you'd be interested in seeing more of, and like I said, feel free to laugh at me. I know I ain't the greatest. I'm having fun. Gotta practice talking to my lonesome here. It's not a skill I usually do out loud. Like I said, the Ephialtes Lancer, they can put some hurt into you if you ain't paying attention. Let's go. Now, why does Rookie help still keep opening it up? That just annoys the snot out of me. really need more shield. We're going to have to run some security missions. Earn some loyalty points. Get some implants to offset. Hell, I gotta wait. Offset that CPU usage so I can slot a shield extender. Or something. God, that dude moves fast. Shoot him. Go ahead and burn the caps because this dude will hurt me. Oh, he's dead. Cool. That's fine. We're going to reload everything. We're getting ready to dock up. Always want to be reloaded. Shit, I was losing track. I thought this was the last room. God, I was not paying attention. Oh well. So we'll load up again as we're leaving the next side. Before we go dock up. And I think we're going to take a battleship out, go run some security missions, earn some loyalty points real quick, get some implants, and come back with a better grasp on the situation. Shoot. 4 shots to take this guy out. Or 4 volleys, rather. He's pretty well armored. Ooh. Got a speed boost. Come on, get back there, get back there. Alright, he's dead. Get back in. Got it. Got it. Go. Reload. Activate. Out. What was that one? Ooh. 306. Alright, let's dock up.
Warp drive active.
Alright, cool. That gone. Where am I sitting at? I got 68,500 Evermarks. I bought a bunch of stuff yesterday, so yeah.
Docking permission requested.
I am not rolling in the dough, but that's okay. Forgot to do it before starting the stream, but next time I'm streaming on here, I'm going to have a referral link, so if anyone's interested in doing this game, you can use my referral link, and it'll give you 1,000,000 free skill points to start. Gives me some boosters and just kind of helps me out in general. But you know, those 1,000,000 free skill points, those are great. And if you do already have an account and you haven't been signed up as a recruit under anyone, how'd you even find this game, bro? But someone had to tell you about the recruit thing. But anyhow, if you have an account and you haven't been signed up as a recruit under anyone, feel free to click it. You get 1,000,000 free skill points. I get some boosters and stuff. Everybody's happy. Alright, what you got for me? Rogue drone harassment. Cool. Alright. Let's do it. It's got good loyalty points. I can get the monitor. Let's check. Make sure I got everything stocked up here. Alright. Ooh, I'm going to put some more caps in. Take all those. Stack them up. I was in a trap yesterday and I had to use those. Did I prepare? Okay, cool. I did. Alright, I got drones. And I've got my frigate. Get out. Alright, Junigaishi. Let's go do this. Every time I'm running the battleship, I always run in the tactical overview. Because you're dealing at 100-kilometer ranges anyways. So you might as well be able to have a good picture of what you're looking at. Make the jump.
Warp drive active.
I'll admit it is a little bit more boring, screen images for sure, without a doubt. But it helps me. Helps me think better. Alright, so what I run on this battleship, I got 6 cruise missiles. They can reach out to 120 kilometers. I can lock up to 100 kilometers. Lock them, paint them, shoot them. Most things die in 2 or 3 hits. I've got drones, mediums, and lights to keep. They use the light drones to take frigates out, or smaller things. And I use the mediums as extra suppressive fire on bigger targets, especially if they're hurting me. As soon as we get in on site, though, we'll launch our mobile tractor unit, and that'll kind of be what we use as an anchor point within our fight to work off of. Plus, that's kind of a big part of the money you make off of running missions, is salvaging all the loot, especially getting the components. And the mobile tractor unit just makes it easier, because even with a warp drive, I'm only moving at 600 meters a second, and that's just, in space terms, that's not fast. On Earth, that's fast as fuck, but yeah, not so much in space. Alright, what are we going to jump into? Betting an acceleration gate. Yep. No enemies. Activate the gate. Find the enemies. Alright, we're on it. Activate. Here we go.
Warp drive active.
Take a drink real quick. Alright. Let's see what this bad boy has set up for me. I think it's drones. Oh no, that's cruisers. Okay, so we're right on top of them. So I think I want to come in behind them, but I am going to launch this. I'm going to come like this, and then I hit the jump. And I'm going to come in back. I'm going to land back here, and then swing this way, and I'll be able to hit everybody. Boom. There it is. Come up. Launch light drones. Lock some shit up. I can get 8 targets. There we go. 1 and 2. Now I'm just going to kind of ease my way through. Why don't y'all take them for now. Alright, so they're going to take a punch and keep on coming. It's going to be a little bit of a harder fight than I thought it might be, but we'll be alright. We'll be alright. So I always prioritize my drones on the closest target. Typically my guns on the biggest target, whatever that happens to be. And then of course, as frigate targets start coming in, drones pick them up as well. Alright, so the drones are on that. So here we go. Let's get there. Drones, I think I gotta be 60. Yep. Okay. I've got 6 targets. I can lock up another one. The drones ain't doing much at the moment. That's okay. Let's come into them a little more. Because they're not, I'm not in danger. Boom. Droning. We got a frigate size. There goes my light drones. Out to engage. Alright, cancel that one because that next shot's gonna kill him. There it is, there it is. Firing, painting. Alright, drones on him. Lock some more up. I might not get all of them. Oh, yep, I'm going to. That's badass. Super badass. Alright. Now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and reverse course that way. Well, this is just first wave. I've got a whole nother wave to go. Alright. They're still trying to lock me up. I'm outside of their range. They can't do nothing to me. There's literally no threat, no worry, no danger. Oh. Oh. Big strike there. Big strike. Get him. Get him. Okay, drones. No, 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 no. God damn it. Shot the wrong target. There we go. My missile gonna hit him and fuck him up though. Maybe. Boom. Okay. Alright. You, sir, gets droned. You get missiled. Am I missing? Nope. Okay. Find our mobile tractor unit. Go ahead and approach. Drones are doing half the work here. Alright, one shot there. Gonna have to reload. Go ahead and paint him. You know what? That should do it. He's done. Cool. Alright.
A module has run out of charges.
There you go. We're gonna fly. Let's return the drones. Now we're gonna launch the salvagers. We're gonna come in. Here, just to keep things simple. I'll lock up. We're gonna start salvaging them these wrecks. That's how we'll get components that we can sell or use to build ships and modules. Honestly, a really good source of ISK, in my opinion. I ain't gonna lie, yeah, it's kind of a pain in the ass doing all this salvage work, for sure. But it's kind of worth it. Something you can do if you're in these systems where you know that a lot of missions are getting ran. You can bookmark where some of these missions end up at, park a couple 100 kilometers away, run your D-scan on whether or not they're picking up their salvage loot. A lot of guys don't do it. And if they ain't picking it up, well, what was theirs is now yours. See, I just got those parts. I'm going to go ahead and send him on his next salvage mission. And send him on his next salvage. And that one's taking forever to get here. Really, bro? Like a moron. Get up. Get up. Approach. We're cooking with Crisco. I've only got 4 drones working. Yeah. One just cleared up. There it is. Got it. Tractor unit. Approach. We'll be able to stop here soon. We just want to get close enough that we ain't got to worry about scooping it up to the hold, it being too far away. Alright, so let's salvage, stop the ship, salvage, salvage. Everyone else will just return to the drone back there. We got 1 drone working. Yep. Alright. We can go ahead and scoot. Let me get cargo. Oh, there was no loot. That was fun. Okay. So once this drone's done, we can move on. Let's get back out to scale. Alright, drone's done. Bringing him in. Hitting the acceleration gate.
Warp drive active.
Alright. What kind of hellfire are we jumping into? Oh, they want to flank me. I want to not do that. So we're going to jump. We'll launch. Alright. Bye-bye, birdie. Oh, they tried to put the hurt on me. I'm going to come right for you. Boom, 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 boom. Launch. F1, F2. Drones. Let's go ahead and kill that missile, because he's going to die with the next one. Boom, boom, boom. There's no acceleration gate this time, so should be alright. He at 60? 66, okay. No one's in range of the drones. But I think he's about to go away. Yep. fire. Thank you. Alright. So I've got pretty good angles on him. He's within. Let's mess him up. They're starting to hit me a little bit. Probably. Alright. Shoot. We're gonna be okay. Yeah, I don't think this is going too terrible. I think this is doing alright. He's dead. Next. Let's get the far one. The drones can handle the other ones. I fucking hate that tab opens. I understand. Okay, yeah. Y'all do your thing. Light him up. Go ahead and start approaching. Kill that. Go. Alright, so there is actually no point for the mobile tractor unit to be working at all. That should die. Alright. Bring that down just a little bit. Set the destination. Go ahead and bring our drones back home. Get ready to salvage everything. Because this was nothing but salvage. Launch them. Salvage. Alright. We're moving, so I'll go ahead and scoop that one to the cargo hold. Because there ain't nothing there. And there ain't no point, in my personal opinion. I will admit, this part of running missions kinda does just drag a bit. There ain't a whole lot you can do to avoid it. Got some fools returning. Let them keep. Alright, here we go. You go salvage something. You go salvage something. And why don't you go salvage something? There we go. All the wrecks all the wrecks are locked up and being salvaged, so yeah, I can just go ahead and scoop that on up. It's all right together. So now, as the drones finish their salvage, just return them to the bay, and then we'll head back home, turn our mission in, get our money, and say, yay, good day. And I think when I do, I'm going to take a short little break. I'll put some music on, let it just kind of loop for a little bit. I have what some may refer to as nicotine stained fingers, and I need to continue that staining process. here we go. Return him to the drone bay. Return him to the drone bay. Alright, got another one coming home. Just about done. Go ahead and kill that. Got the mobile tractor unit. Go ahead and just stop our ship right here. Alright, everyone's done. Let's load up the ship. Let's go home.
Warp drive active.
Alright, so now that we ain't gonna fight no more, I like to get in a little close. I like to look at my ship. Well, guys, I've been having fun so far. Looking forward to doing at least another hour of this. I'm just, like I said, I'm just gonna go out and catch me a little fresh air, if you know what I'm saying. I mean, so,
Warp drive active.
don't know exactly how much we've earned so far tonight while we've been playing together. We've been playing about an hour, a little under. Earned at least 5 or 6 million isk off of our abyssal runs we were doing. And I think we're going to end up earning about 1.5 million off this mission, plus loyalty points, which is going to get us another implant, hopefully give us a little more CPU, so I can beef up our Abyss Corax and run in. Yeah, that clone that died in the Abyss with that little mishap. See, yeah, 1.3 million on bounty. That's not bad. That's not counting what's in here. Probably 5 million in loot. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. I don't say so myself. I am going to reload though. Or,
Docking request accepted.
okay, well, no, I'm not. I guess do that once I'm docked, apparently. Alright. Start conversation. Complete mission. Still fleeted up, my bad. Alright, so, yeah. Heck yeah. Not bad at all. Let's take care of this reloading problem we have. There it goes. Boom. Boom. Come in here. Get in here. You know, all that stuff we want to keep. Invert our selection. Dump it in here. I don't think I had anything just sitting around in here. So, yeah, that's 10.7 million, roughly, sitting in the bay here. I had a few modules I could have took a gander at earlier that I didn't know I had in there, or maybe I just picked up. Anyways, alright guys, so I'm gonna take a quick break, be right back. Hope you guys enjoy what's going on. I look forward to seeing you soon. All right, everybody. I'm back in. Let me turn the sound back up just a little bit here. Make sure y'all can hear. Yeah, I think everything's coming through good. Tell you what, we're having fun. We're having fun. All right. Here we go. Here we go. Let's open up the loyalty point store. Let's see what we can do to help out our CPU. Okay, speed increase. Agility. Conservation. Afterburner. Capacitor D, that ain't gonna help. Oh. Which ones do I have? CPU management, light missiles, and rapid launch. Whoa. Slot 6, I think that one's full. Yeah, it's CPU management, slot 6. Shield management, what's that one? That's slot 7. Bonus to shield capacity. Shield operation. Shield recharge rate. Slot 9. Shield upgrades. Slot 6. Power grid, yeah, it's not usable. Weapon upgrades. CPU. Slot 10. I'm already in 10. Okay. Electronics upgrades. What's this? Slot 6, so I can't do it. Yeah. So, let me go check something. I'll be right back. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, sorry about that. Let's see here. What can I do? What can I do? What can I do? What slots do I have available? Let's just fill slots. So I've got 7 and 8 are available. Alright. That's not useful. That's not useful. Info. Turret tracking speed is not useful. Slot 9 is not usable. Let's hold upgrades. Armor hit point bonus. Okay, yep. Still not usable. Oh, Jesus. Passenger management. Slot 8. Ship's passenger capacity. I don't think that's really going to be useful for us. Grid upgrades. Pulse weapons. Power grid management. So what all does intelligence have an effect on? Because, let's see here. Well, fiddle fart doesn't tell me. Okay. That's probably not going to really be useful. Slot 8, that is actually useful. You know what? Fuck it. Purchase it. That is at least going to make shit faster. This one, bombardment. Slot 7. Bonus to maximum flight time. Projection. Maximum velocity. Rapid launch I've already got. Navigation prediction. Okay. I know I've got that. That's slot 6. Let's here. Just go ahead and plug this one in real quick. Alright. Slot 8, right? Slot 7 is the only one I got available for these. That's not bad. Shield operation. Slot 9. Shield upgrades. Slot 6. Weapon upgrades. CPU management. Oh. I think we're stuck where we are. But I already got to use that a lot. Slot 9. Yeah, so what was that I saw up here? I think it was shield operation. Shield management. Yeah, let's just do that. That'll at least give me a boost. Alright, so I can't. That's my loyalty point spent. Let's open up. Again. Now, let's get Bessie up. go, and let's open the fitting window, and we're going to simulate, and we're going to see what we can fit in to this slot down here. So, shield. Oh, I can get that. That's not bad. Let's see. Do I got one? Do I got one? System. Station. Ooh, let's do system. Yeah, I know. It's worth it. Go pick that up. So, one item, set the destination. Let's go get it. Oh. Dock.
Warp drive active.
Some notifications over here. Okay, so about the implant and completing the mission earlier. Let's get docked up.
Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Sarge, it's just Mama coming in. It's okay. You don't need to be. Everything's all right, bub. Sorry, there's my dog in the background. You gotta watch him. All right, there it is. Fitting. Let's put her in. Bam. This gives us some more shield. So that's something. Won't hurt quite as bad when they hit us. All right. We're getting ready to go rock. Let's do some more abyss runs. See how much money we can make.
Warp drive active.
Alright. We're all loaded up. Yep. Alright. Go, locked, cocked, ready to rock. So, my process, I always move a little bit after coming out of warp because it takes away the invulnerability and makes activating a little easier, a little faster. Here we go. See what kind of change that made. Alright. Go. Where's the frickin'... Oh, I'm in the wrong tab, Alright, well that's fun. Took a little free damage off of him. Now I'm shooting back. I always like watching the damage hit my ship. See, yeah, he's not hurting us nearly as bad as he was. That's real good. We've actually got enough tank to stand up to him. Loot. Got it. Gone. That's room one clear. Going to the next. Now, I think with a fewer mistakes and a little more concentrated gameplay, I'd probably be able to take this ship itself into tier 1. Possibly. I don't know. I don't think it does enough damage to get past the Charybdis and Overmind waves with the battleships. But I might try it. After I run my filaments out that I'm loaded up with, we still got some time in the stream. I may just run one just for the hell of it. I mean, I know I'll survive. It's just whether or not it's worth the extra time and whatnot. But yeah, my general practice from probably realized earlier, I always shoot one volley straight into the loot box to open it up. Approach it, just constantly approach it. Lock up my other targets. I found out that it's quicker to fire the next volley if you cancel out of a volley once the target's destroyed. And just again, we're constantly approaching the loot box. By the time we're loot, they're usually either dead or one volley away from dead. We're hitting origin, we're going out. What's our time? Yep, we're going to be about 304, 306, 307. 308 rather, because it's going to count. But hey, you know, that's not bad for running. Alright, next work site.
Warp drive active.
Now, because I know that my little slice of space here in Surican, there isn't typically very many people there. And as soon as I get more than 20 people in this system, I'm usually docking up and staying away from it. It's not low sec. I don't usually get messed with. So I don't usually have to worry about coming out of the abyss and someone being there waiting to gank me. But it is possible, so, you know, they're going to hunt me down now. There we go. Next run. Let's hit it. I really think with that shield extender in there, we got enough effective hit points now that we ain't going to have to worry about much. Especially if we get a bunch of drone waves. Alright, here we go. Hitting it up. Oh, too early? Yep. Let's go. Will the one kill him? Yep, one done. Oh, open cargo. Thank you. Had a little lag there. That was always nice. Another shot. I'll hit the next room. Loot. Got it. Going. I hope this looks alright on your guys' end. I don't know if it will or not. If it don't, I'm not going to be able to stream because I ain't got the equipment to do anything different. Oh, Devoted Hunter, they're actually a decent little wave. They'll do some damage to us. This will be a good test to see just how well our shield extender's doing. Loot. Got it. Head to the gate. One more. There he goes. I could boost right now, but I'll wait to see what's on the other side, whether I need to even waste the caps. Hopefully I don't have to waste the caps. Yeah, oh yeah, we're good. Lock them up. That's the loot box. Next ship. Should kill him in one. Got him. Hit the next one. One or two. One or two. Two shots to him. There it goes. Loot. Origin's open. Let's go home. Go ahead and reload. Thank you. I am getting a bit of lag here, but warping home. Or not home, to my first safe site. Let's go ahead and stack them up. Alright, we got 10 more filaments. That's 5 more runs unless we get some more. At the end of those 5, I might take on a calm and see how that goes for us. And maybe we'll run some more missions. Maybe we'll do some faster ones. Alright, here we go. Jumping in. Alright, activate that. Lock up the target. Approach. Fire a volley. Lancer will get in range now. Lock them up. Loot. Fire. Start hitting him. Start hitting him. He's going to do a little bit of damage to us, but we should be able to tank it just fine. He's got 3 more hits, 2 more hits. 2 more. Okay, so 1 more. Here he comes. Now he's dead. Combat mastery reached. That's cool. I saw that down in the notifications there. That's awesome. Go. Next room, next room. What we got? What we got? Approach the loop. Lucifer. 1 volley away. You know, I'm gonna go ahead and boost through this one. Just to get me built back up. Alright, he's dead. Boost is done. Grab the cargo. Got 1 more room. Loot. Go. Got it. Jump. I think something else I like about the exotic rooms is that the environment is kind of half random. It looks completely different every time you come through. To me, I haven't really noticed much repeats, so that's really cool. Oh, we got another Falti's cruiser wave. Let's see. I was a little hesitant there for some reason. Shooting. By the time he hits me, I'm gonna start hitting him. Apparently, it's not a bad deal, I don't guess. Alright, he's got 2 more shots. 1. Loot. Got it. Head to the gate. You know, every time I do these Abyss runs, my brain always thinks of Ender's Game, and I'm heading to the gate, and I'm like, the enemy's gate's always down, and I just, yeah, makes me feel good. Alright, we're back. Going to safe 2.
Warp drive active.
Let's stack it up. Hey, we did get 1 in that run. Alright, and we're here. Do a little wiggle waggle, just shake it off. Hit it, activate, go in, do it, do it. in, approach, lock, thank you. First volley, auto cancel. Open the tuna can, approach, fire. Alright, he's got 2 more shots coming to him. 1. Looting. Gonna loot, he'll die. Boom. Hit the gate. I think we're doing pretty good. First room, right? Yeah. Here we go again. Alright, take the loot. Another cruiser one. That's fun. Well, let's make distance the primary thing we're looking at here. Got the loot. Transfer, I'm gonna boost through this. Activate the gate. Over boost. Apparently my wife found something funny. I don't know what she was laughing about, but it was there. Alright, approach, fire. Is it just me, or is that the 3rd fucking cruiser I fought this run through? A little shitty. We're not in any danger, but, you know, still. He's gone. Let's go. And we're reloading. I always reload after the 2nd run. Alright. So now we're going back to the first one. Again, let's stack it up. So I guess we earned another one because we're still back at 8 filaments, so we got a free run. That's nice. You good over there? Oh, you're watching Mrs. Brown's Boys. Yeah, that's always a good laugh. I don't know if y'all have ever watched that show. It's a British show. It's Mrs. Brown's Boys, and it's freaking hilarious. Just, my stepdad's from Britain, and he turned us all on to that one. We enjoy it a lot. It's funny. So this is the 4th cruiser I've fought in a row. Getting a little sick of it here, CCP. I mean, again, I'm not in any real danger, but wouldn't mind a couple easy rooms just because at this point. Oh, God, guys, I'm having so much fun. I can't believe we've been streaming for 1 hour and 40 minutes. That's crazy. Alright. Go. Hey, we got something different. It's another wave that's gonna hurt. It's like they just want to cost me money. Fire. Okay, so I'm not going to boost right now. I was getting ready to. I'm glad I didn't hit it. Once I'm out of that effect, I'll definitely boost up before hitting the room. Get the loot here. Looted. Leaving. Effect's gone. Hey, hey, hey. Let's do stuff right. Let's go ahead and boost through the gate. Alright. Approach the loot box. Firing. Cancel. Cancel. Lock him up. Alright, here we go. Shooting. I believe it's 4 shots on him. Yeah. Well, on the plus side, he hardly hits me at all, so he's easier than the cruiser, technically speaking. Alright, and we're out of here. What are we going to time at? Ooh. Yeah, about normal. 302. It's not bad. One of our quicker runs tonight. I've had 255s before, but I'm not getting them tonight. I don't know. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. Maybe it's the lag from trying to do everything. Couldn't possibly be that I've been stupid several times. That's certainly not. Oh, I'm getting low on boosters. Finish this set out and then alright, here we go. Okay, warp drive, approach, locked up, volley, locked up, cancel, approach, volley. Yeah! That's the timing I've been looking for. Alright, 2 shots, he's down. Good stuff, good stuff. Maybe this is the run. I ain't saying I'm him right now, but, you know. I like getting sub 3-minute runs in the Abyss. It just makes me feel good about myself. I don't know. I think we're going to dock up and reload. But when we reload, I think we're going to switch over to running some missions. I'm going to earn up some loyalty points and re-put in all my augmentations. Get all that plugged back in. I got 2 more shots on the cruiser here. He's not hitting me very hard right now. That's good. Loot. Got him. Let's go. Transfer. Oh. Of course, my daily challenge is I need to mine a little bit. Maybe we can go mine for a little bit, and I'll play some guitar while we're mining. That'd be fun. yeah, that's just kind of how I approach Eve. Is I just kind of have a few things that I like to do, and I'll just do those things until I'm done doing them for a little bit, and I'll go do something different. I make enough ISK to do the things I want to do. I'm not trying to be some Monopoly man in the game. I like blowing shit up. Especially blowing shit up in space. Alright, and we're out of here. What are we going to time at? What are we going to time at? Ooh. Didn't do it. Didn't do it. Yeah, we're 3:05. Alright. I definitely think that's a sign to dock up.
Warp drive active.
Oh, reload. My bad. I mean, we didn't do half bad at all. I did promise y'all a calm one though. I'm gonna get a load of cat boosters in, offload all my other loot. We'll run a calm real quick. We'll see. Put a little hair on my ass, right? I haven't invested that much into this ship or this clone body yet, so I'm okay with possibly losing it. Some of it. Alright, so all that there. Well, that was not what I meant to do. Invert selection. All that into there. I'm going to move my tranquils into there. I'm going to take that. I'm going to move 2 of them into there. Alright, stack up. Item hanger, stack. Alright, let's grab some boosters. Let's do 75 of them. Here. Stack all. What we got? We're at 22 million in our loot. That ain't half bad. Let's go do this calm one real quick. See how we stack up in the meta. At that point, it'll just be about time for me to take another fresh air break. Now, when I run tier 1s, and I've never done 2s or above because I'm chicken ass, but when I run tier 1 Abyss sites, I do go for the extra loot boxes, and I try to pay attention to what I'm doing, but you know, I loaded up on boosters for a reason. Let's see how it goes. Alright. Here we go. Yeah, let's do this. Oh, don't regret your decision, Ogden. Now, a lot of times since I'm doing this one, I'm gonna lock up. Oh, okay. Let's just go that way. Wow, that's a lot of targets. Let's get that extraction node. And then strike. Get there. Come in. Let's go. Come on, keep shooting. Boosting. Oh, this is a lot more. This is definitely a thing. No. Loot all. Alright, let's go that way. Let's get him. There. Get him. One more shot. Okay. Get him. Yeah, they're not really hurting me much anymore. Alright, next. Kill him. It's on top. Nope. I have to go around. Fuck. Just approach that one. Oh, fuck's sakes, man. Shit. Give it up. Still got 2 drones. Alright, so that was intense. But we're still alive. We're alright. We're getting loot. Alright, let's go that way. Let's just kill that for a minute and try to build this cap back up. Let's go ahead and reload our missiles. I don't have to kill those drones, so I'm not gonna. Now let's go. There we go. Alright. As stated, that was a tough one. Didn't get a whole lot of loot, but first room. I think we got this. Alright. Here we go, jumping in. What we got to deal with. Alright. There we go. I ain't got shit on me. They can't hit me for nothing. Bounce off. Loot, 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 loot. Alright, go. Fire it out. Shooting. Looting. Looted. Transfer. Got it. Alright. We're all looted up. Definitely more intense. Definitely more. Alright, got that. Let's push through. This is hurting. This is hurting. Make him go away. Make him stop. Make him stop. Good boy. Good boy. Loot it. Alright, still hurting. Still hurting. Fire. Fire. Get back in there. Get back in there. Get back in there. Get it. Ah, fucking. Don't die. Don't die. Don't die. Come on. Come on. Loot it. Bow, 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 bow. Come on. You first, bitch. You first, bitch. Eat it. Eat it. Yes. Woo. Woo. By the hair on my chinny chin chin, I'm telling you guys. Woo, that was close. That was real fucking close. Wow. So we're not doing that again. Not often. That's not worth it. Not for what, 4 or 5 million ISK? No. Took 10 minutes? Yeah, no. And I still got repair cost. Nope. Tain't worth it. Tain't worth it. I mean, you know, any fight you can walk away from, right? But Jesus Christ. And I mean, we did get a blueprint, so that's not bad. It's not a bad deal. Oh, sorry, I bounced the mic there. Alright. I'm going to dock up, repair up, move my loot over. So we were at 22 million before that run, so let's see how much we add to the loot box. After I get all this checked out, I'm going to go take me a quick nicotine break. And we'll come back and we'll do this again. Not the call. Alright, so that's going to go to the item hanger. That. Convert. 4.5 million. Not bad. I mean, it's not worth the extra. just not. Alright, so look guys, I'm having a lot of fun. I'm enjoying this. I look forward to getting to know people, chatting with y'all as we explore Eve and have fun. I'm gonna let me put on a different background music track while I'm outside this time. See what I got. Wait a second here. Let me go here. You know what? I like this one. All right, guys. I'm gonna leave you with some music for a little bit. I'm gonna bring the gain audio down, and yeah, see y'all when I come back. doing? How we doing? Get some more of that game audio in. Alright, we're looking good on levels. Let's run some. Actually, let's go do our mining real quick so we can yeah, let's just take it. At least then I can fight off and mine. Got our retriever here. Letting in our holes. We got our drones. Good to go. Let me see what I'm short on. Alright, pyrite. We need a bunch of pyrite. Let's go do that. So our daily challenge, we got 2,500. We're gonna get that super duper quick. Alright. We need these locations. Alright. And away we go. Let's get that up here. Go ahead and get the mining hold picked up. Retriever, always mine over here in Hatomo. I don't know, take your pick how you want to call it. Actually, what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the music volume out. I like the music in Eve, but might play the Get Fiddle a little bit while we're mining. I gotta keep the audio going from the game though, so that I can hear when someone tries to jump me. I hope everyone's having fun tonight. I am. This is good for me. It's nice to just do something different. And yeah. I feel like this has been a pretty productive adventure. Alright. I like here. Yeah, just warped right into it. Alright. We got some enemies. So we'll just do that. Take these guys out real quick. Go get you some. Alright, well, let's see where. We want Pyrex, Pyrite, whatever it is. So kind of shield hardener on just to be sure. Really? Is Veldspar all there is? That's all there is. Alright, so alright, so my wife's showing me a joke. I gotta share it with y'all. What did the hurricane say to the palm tree? Hold on to your nuts, this isn't any normal blowjob. Jesus Christ. That's my wife, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, that joke came off Miss Brown's Boys? Oh, okay. Alright, fair enough. So, let's go to a different field. See if we can't get any pyrite. Alright, we got more fighters. We'll fight them off again real quick. Alright. Are you seriously? Come on back, guys. We're moving on. So, I want something besides Veldspar. Looking for Veldspar. Or not Veldspar, rather. Oh, anyone can pick that up. Want to give people, no reason for someone to come along and have to get a, suspicion rating on them just because they wanted to lose something that I wasn't interested in picking up. Cancel that. Okay, so there's stuff here. Oh. Alright, next field. Scan. No ships, okay. If I don't find what I'm looking for here pretty dang soon, so I'm not finding what I'm looking for. Alright, let's go to Uedama. I'll get what I want there. Hopefully. Yeah, I wasn't worried about them too much. They ended up locking me up at 50 kilometers. They couldn't hit me, so bye. I said, bye, Felicia. I love you, baby girl. Alright. We're doing pretty good. Got 14 in system. Scan. Alright. I don't like it. 17 in system. Even better. We may be warping right the fuck back out of here. I swear to God. Nothing but Veldspar. Let's do Astro Belt 1. Alright. Found some. Found some. Make something happen. We're mining. Here we go. Now, what I always do when I get set up mining, I'll go ahead and align to my jump out point. And once aligned to it, I'll stop. And the idea is, hopefully, if I were to randomly get jumped, wouldn't be a big deal. One of them damn wrecks. Add them. Back to my overview. I done fucked it up. Oh, it is on my overview. Okay. Alright, cool. Got Gnosis. Things aren't peachy keen wonderful jelly bean, but I've also got defense here in a sense. Still gonna have the button on the go trigger. Someone's in a buzzer. Let's bring this way down. Everything within 5 AU. Got the Reaper. There's the ever marks. We're good. That's just the way it's going to be. Let's sit here and mine for a little bit. Check what we got going on around us. We should be alright. Sit here, practice some get fiddling. this is my classical, my Alhambra. It's supposed to be handmade in Spain. At least that's what the website said. I really like the tone of it. That was real nice. That was real nice. I wonder how that's coming through on the audio. That's coming through really hot. That's good. All right, cool. Rock on. Still good. Still good. Someone out in a synesis. Should be all right. Well, I play one of my favorite ones to play for you guys is Barcarolle by Napoleon Coste. I enjoy it. It's an old Venetia Gondolier song. My bad. I got a little distracted right there at the end, caused me a little flub up, but that's all right. That's all right. Talk about a distraction. Oh my goodness. Oh, fingers are a little stiff. I don't know what I want to play. One of my originals that I really like. short piece from there. That's called that one "Beautiful Chaos." I wrote that one for my wife, trying to, I don't know, just kind of showcase the beauty in darkness. I like the melancholy feel of it, and that scale. I can't ever remember what it's called, but it's a very Spanish sounding scale where you end up with you're in A minor, but because you're working around that E and using the leading tone into the E there, it makes it feel like it's an E. So it's a mode of A minor. I just don't remember what the name is. I'm terrible with names. What's another song I can play? Yeah, how I was supposed to end that one. I kind of had a little bit of brain fart there. Alright, let's just see what we got. See what we got. Someone's scanning some stuff down. Doing alright. I think when I get back to dock, I'm going to unfit this multi-spectrum shield hardener, and I'm going to put that survey scanner on, make it a little easier to find the minerals I'm looking for when I go mining. I don't mine very often, but I'd like it to be just a hair bit more efficient of a process when I do. You know, I think we'll finish this next half hour out mining, get what we get. We'll go dock up, and I'll take another quick little break. I'll play guitar while we're mining, because I know mining's boring, you know. So, but I need minerals to make missiles. So there you go. Anyways, I'll keep playing the guitar for a little while. Just work on some stuff. Let the mine run. Excuse me. Let the miner run, and then we'll probably run some missions. Maybe try to do them a little quicker or something. It's been a minute since I played that section of that one. That was rough. Oh, what to play? Oh, that's another thing I know. I don't know much. Boom, boom, boom. Just I seek and I find in you every day for us something new. Open mind for a different view, and nothing else matters. Yeah, I'm not much. I can sing decent, but not great. I'll be interested to hear how that sounds in the recording. I'm excited for that. What do I want to play next? What do I want? What do I want? What do I want to play next? Sorry, ain't nothing going on in the game really, so just got the mind is free to explore and deliberate and procrastinate and all kinds of other innates. Well, that was fucked. I don't know what happened in my brain there. So yeah, I'm a bit older, and so I've got grandkids, and so I try to learn nursery rhymes on the guitar for them because, you know, they're little kids, and so they appreciate that kind of stuff. So you'll have to forgive me when I'm practicing Twinkle Twinkle or, Spider got washed out. Itsy bitsy spider. God damn my brain. There. Yeah. I kind of, every time I play that one for the first time in a while, it's like I'm picking it out all over again. I really want to do something when Mary Had a Little Lamb, but it's just, I don't, I don't much care for the chords. I don't know. The naturally feeling shapes that come around on it just, well, they don't feel natural and they don't sound right, and it's not that big on it. That Astero's making me a little nervous. I mean, I don't think he'd have enough firepower on him to fuck me up before I could bounce, unless he has a warp scrambler and a bunch of drones. His drones would be stronger than my drones. So, I've got a pretty good little haul here. But I sure would like to fill the bay. Seems far more efficient. Go ahead and set my destination just to make my life a little easier. Something Corey was working on today. Hey, I got someone watching. That's awesome. Yeah, man, my terminology's probably screwed all the time. I appreciate you stopping in and watching, though. Really, for sure. Uh, I appreciate about the playing too. I'm just kind of practicing while I'm mining here. Yeah, on the Omega, it's I mean, it takes a little longer, honestly, and it costs a lot more money. And I can tell you, in the past, I have lost more of these ships, these retrievers, than I care to honestly mention. Uh, I've been jumped and ganked so many damn times, but you do pull in quite a bit, and you're not really doing nothing. And you can carry 10 drones, 5 mining drones, 5 fighting drones is what I usually do. And so I run the mining drones until rats show up, or if another player shows up, I just try to run. That's just standard procedure. I just try to run. That's why I stay aligned to my first jump, and if they show up, I just try to bounce. And a lot of times I get distracted. I'll be playing the damn guitar or something like that, and then there you go, boom. They're on me and I'm done. Oh, okay, fun. Do I got another one? Yeah. So let's get that going. Them drones on there. Oh. Alright, let's do something here. Alright, cool. Got it back on track. I appreciate that, man. How how long you been playing? Have have you been leveling your skills and everything? What do you normally fly? Where do you normally operate? Let me let me a little glimpse into your life. I can give you some advice if I can. I'm not the smartest camper out there, and I've 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 paid the price several times over. But if I can help you in any way, I don't mind, man. Try to play something else here. Babe, what do I want to play? Tell me something to play. Okay, I appreciate that. Shit. Wow, my mind just went completely blank. That was so stupid. Right on, man. Right on. My biggest tip to you starting off: make sure you complete all your career missions, man. Those little setups they give you in the five different, two different industrialists, the enforcer, soldier of fortune, and exploration. Do those missions first. You can usually, between the ships they give you and the cash and the bounties and everything, by the time you're done with those, you can earn about 20 million ISK, and that's enough for you to get a Tech 1 ship fitted up to run Abyssal Dead Space. If you can get that going for you, run a few of those. It'll get you good and familiar with combat. And the Tech Zero Abyssal Dead Spaces really aren't that difficult. I was running them earlier. Matter of fact, when I can just show you what they look like. That's not a problem. They're you can usually make a couple million ISK pretty quick. When you're starting out, it's going to take you a little longer to go through, but there's 1,000 different little tips and tricks for everything in this game, and it is hard. There's a serious learning curve for sure, but at a certain point, a lot of things start to just kind of feel natural with it. But like I said, I'll run a Dead Space run real quick so you can see what that looks like. I can tell you, mining's probably the simplest thing to do, but it sucks. It's boring. You're just sitting there doing nothing. Like I said, I play guitar while I do it, and so I try to make 1 or 2 mining runs a day at the most, just because otherwise, you just can't hardly tolerate to do it. And I use it strictly to make the missiles that I use as ammo for running everything else. I don't try to sell my ore. I just use it to make missiles. But I'm very casual on the game. And if you've already done your career missions, though, like I said, run security missions. They'll get you used to fighting NPCs. Exploration pays really good. It's not hard. It's got some unique things about it. I appreciate that, brother. I really do. This is just stuff to pick up over time. Sarge, get off the bed. Sorry, my dog getting in the way of the wife. I had a guy when I first got on, took me under his wing for a couple months and taught me a lot, and I forgot 3/4 of it. But I've told people, if you're trying to make enough ISK to buy the Plex to go Omega, you got to treat it like a job. You're going to put 4 or 5 hours bare minimum into it a day to make that much ISK. If you're just trying to play, have fun, blow shit up, and keep yourself happy, you just do whatever you do. Check everything out, try everything once, be okay with losing ships. Never fly anything you can't afford to replace. That's a big one. I break that rule a lot because I'm stupid and ballsy. Uh, sorry, wife's distracting me. Anyways, um, when you find the thing that you like to do, that's where it's at. If you're selling it, always go to Jita. Every time you're selling something, go to Jita. You can find it in your map. Just search it as JITA. Let me get this pulled up once I get docked in here. So if you open your personal assets, that'll show you where you got everything stored. Always keep something at Jita so it's easy for me to pull it up. You come in, you right click it, set destination so you know how to get there, and you follow the map. Jita's got all kinds of people. It's very dangerous. You can get popped, but a lot of times if you're not carrying too much of value, and when you're first starting out, you're not going to have too much value, you can kind of slip under the radar and just get in there, get docked up, and be safe. That's where you want to sell and buy everything. It's the most competitive station in the game, and so the prices are the best. You know, it's Walmart essentially. If you're wanting to sell something quick where you are because you have to have ISK, it's almost always worth it to just carry it to Jita and sell it there. You'll make more. You'll get better prices on buying stuff. So if you're selling your ore, try to get it to Jita. You can fit up haulers here. Let me get my ship hanger. I've got this one here. It's a Teyra from the Caldari faction. When I actually have it active, it can haul like 28,000 cubic meters of stuff. So I was running Abyss runs and some mission runs earlier, so I've got my loot in here that I'll take over to Jita, and this is all the stuff that I'll sell at Jita. And you know, it says for everything in here it's worth about 26 million ISK. And so that's kind of how I do things. I don't really want to head over to Jita right now. Let me show you an Abyss run. I don't know if you've messed with that any at all. So let's go in here. All right. So I need to. Abyss runs take filaments. They're designed to be ran in frigates, destroyers, or cruisers. So you have to have so many filaments. If it's a cruiser, you only need one filament. Oh, shit, that's the Amar Empire, isn't it? Yeah. Each faction does have a trade center. It's just Jita is the most populous. You can use any of the trade centers. If you look on the Eve University website, that's got a lot of info in it. It goes into a lot of. Okay, yeah. It's worth, get a shuttle. Shuttles are real cheap. You can't carry hardly anything in them, but they like almost instantly warp between places. It's real quick warp time, and people won't mess with you. And you can take that shuttle, go check out Jita, and like I said, if you got ISK on you, your ISK goes with you. So you get there, you can buy a ship. Especially, I don't know how much you have, but if you have about 25, 30 million ISK, you can buy a Tech 1 destroyer to run into these Abyss sites here. And like I said, you're going to make 2 or 3 million ISK an hour. So this is like Korax from Caldari, but if you're running a Mar, you're going to have energy turrets, and so you'll have the coercer. Pull up the fitting window here so we can have some visual aid to what we're talking about here. All right. So in your destroyers, for your Amar, you've got the coercer. That's the best destroyer to run Abyss sites. And then you would run electrical to help keep you cap stable because of the bonuses on the filaments. And you set up your energy turrets and you run through it. I prefer running Caldari because I like missiles better. Lasers, you know, the energy turrets are nice because you don't have to worry about ammo. You just have the crystal. But what I like about missiles is that if you're in range, you're hitting them. You know, now, yes, there is a damage buffer calculation based on the size of the vehicle and speed and whatnot. But missiles just seem easier to me. Oh, Minmatar, okay. Gotcha. You see, I've never actually played as Minmatar. I don't know much about their vehicles or the projectile guns. I've never used them, so I don't really know much about them. My first playthrough, I ran Amar, and then I ended up switching to Galente because I love drones. I love using drones, and then I ended up with Caldari because I like missiles better than any other gun. But whatever, you know, whatever faction you're in, every one of them is viable. Every one of them works. It's just personal taste, personal flavor. First thing you got to do, man, skill up those gunnery skills. You want to do as much damage. You want to get the most efficient bang for your buck out of what turrets you're using and the ammo that you're burning. And so that's, again, that's if you want to fight. If you want to mine, if you're enjoying mining, by all means, go for it. Screw all the combat. You see someone, run away. But you get good with drones when you're mining. When those pirates show up, the red NPCs, you can deploy your drones. Let your drones take care of the NPCs. Don't worry about trying to have a gun. Just keep mining your ore and let your drones handle the problem. I'll show you this abyss real quick. You can see how it's done, what it looks like. Another big tip, this locations tab, if you hit L on your keyboard, it'll bring that up. It's the hotkey. You can add these personal locations, and every system you operate in, as you're warping between 2 points, you want to drop a random safe spot in the middle of that jump so that it parks you out in the middle of godforsaken nowhere, and it's hard for people to just jump in and land on you. And so it's somewhere for you to operate from. It's a safe area in the middle of space. See, like, I ain't got nothing around me right now. But I'm safe because unless they're using a combat scanner and scanning me down and then jumping directly on top of me, they're not going to be here. Now, once I use this filament, it'll produce something that they could detect and warp to. But that's, you know, a different thing. So to do the abyssals, you got to be in a fleet. You come in. Oh shit, I didn't repair my ship. Alright. So this is going to be dicey. So this is the abyss. Alright, so you're using a venture. That's great thing about the ventures is they're fast and they're cheap. So shit. Alright. So in the abyss, it's like a dungeon. You get 3 rooms in a row. You gotta fight off the enemies and pick the loot and move on. One of my favorite things to do with adventure, you probably don't have the skills to do it yet. You won't have the capacitor or power grid resources. But you can actually, once you skill up those things, you can fit the medium class afterburner on the venture, the 10 MN. And with that on, you can do like 3,000 meters a second in the venture. And so as soon as someone tries to attack you, you just kick that afterburner on and you just run away and leave them. And there ain't nothing they can do. Alright. So this is my second room here. We're coming in. This guy's going to mess me up a little bit. I got a shield booster though, so I can kick that on and save myself. I had done a harder run earlier and I forgot to repair my ship, so I'm actually kind of pretty weak right now. So your micro warp drives will make you go a lot faster. In the Venture micro warp drive, you should be pushing close to 2,000 meters a second. Uh, so if you're using an afterburner though, 800, are you using a civilian afterburner? If you're using that civilian one you're given when you start up, you need to upgrade that. It'll take more resources in your fitting, but you're going to get a lot more performance. I'm in no danger. He's got to kill my shield first, and he ain't none of them breaking. I'm actually on my way out. That was my 3 rooms. You get 20-minute time limit. I did it in just over 3 minutes. Like I said, it's not really that hard of a thing. You just got to know what you're doing with it and kind of ignore it. And like I said, this was from a harder run I had done earlier, and yeah, I got real close to dead, but I managed to pull it out, and I just forgot to repair my ship and dock. That's completely my own stupidity. But so like I said, that took 3 minutes. It's exciting, it's fun, and I made about 1.9 million, something like that, off of my loot. I'll know for sure here in a second.
Docking request accepted.
Now, before I forget, let's repair this dude up. So that cost me 47,000 is to repair, but that's better than dying. So let's see what we got in here. Alright, so... And the tranquil exotic filaments are the ones I run, so I never sell those. So I'm going to invert the selection. 1.1 million. That's what I got for that 3 million, or 3 minutes. And I'll move all my loot like that into this one vehicle so I can keep it all together, and then I'll make a milk run to Jita, as I call it, and sell everything off and buy anything I need and come back. I usually take that trip to Jita about once a day, once every other day, something like that. Man, tell you what, I'm actually due to take me a break real quick. I need to step out and get me some fresh air. I'm gonna take a quick little intermission, but I'll be back 5-10 minutes. I'm gonna put some music on in my intermission here. That's what I would do primarily. I'm a guitarist and composer, and so kind of playing Eve, and I enjoy playing Eve, but kind of like, hey, check my music out, because I like my music. But I'm gonna put on some music here that I wrote and head out, catch me a little break, and I'll be right back, bro. Don't go nowhere. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Be right back. brother. I'm back in. Yeah. I'm actually working on a game with a couple guys out of Canada right now. I do a little programming and whatnot, and I'm composing for the game, so some of this stuff might make it into that game. Thanks, man. Hey, I appreciate that. I call that piece "Birth of AI" because as it gets in, it gets kind of what I would consider more industrial sounding in the strings, and so yeah. I'll tell you what, man. Tell tell me what you would want to see here in Eve. I'll go try to do it. Oh, by the way, I was thinking about it. You're in Minmatar. Your trade post is it's either hell or heck. It's either HEK or HEL. I can't remember. Uh, one of those two sites would be the trade post. In Amar, it's literally Amar is where the trade hub is. In the Galente zone, it's Dodixie, Dodixie, and then of course Jita is the Caldari, and that's the main hub. There's usually about 1,000 players in system at any given time. All right. Okay, cool. Yeah. I couldn't remember if it was hell or heck. Like I said, I've never done Minmatar. I've just been there a couple times. Yeah. Each faction has a main trade hub. Now, uh, Hell and Amar are the two least populous. I think they average about like 100 or 200 players in there, but they are trade hubs, and so they are going to be the better places to buy and sell stuff. If you can just kind of look them up in your map, whichever one's closest. What you do is whichever station here. Let me show you what I mean here. So if I go into that Jita there and I hit show info, it's going to pull up the station, right? So we can go to the system info. So this is the Jita solar system info panel. Let me make sure that's good and seen. All right. You can get all kinds of info here, but the most important one, you can get stations, and it shows what all the stations are. And I believe it's this one. No. It's definitely this one. So this one's the trade hub. When you're in system, it says, I couldn't remember. Anyways, when you're in system, it'll actually say trade hub on the station. And, maybe it. But anyways, this is how you can find out where you want to dock up to sell your stuff. And another good sign, if you're in the right place, the guest tab over here will have a bunch of fucking people docked up with you. So, oh, didn't mean to close that one. So, again, like I said, another way to make good money is to run security missions. So I'm just going to keep my Abyssal Corax here, but I'm going to drop that out so I'm not losing valuable loot. And what I'm going to do, I know where level 1 missions are. I'll go and show you what like level 1 missions are like. Like I said, they're not really that difficult once you can figure out how the combat works. Again, if you want to keep mining, there ain't nothing wrong with that. I personally just find it a little slow for my tastes. I do it as I need to. I used to mine like crazy when I first started the game. That's what I did, was mine. But I probably just burnt myself out on it a little bit. Another thing to think about, you can search this ZS overview channel, in your search, and it's going to list this here, and you can use these to update your overview so it actually shows you more valuable information, because the base overview is kind of silly. Right on, right on.
Warp drive active.
Oh, my chair's being stupid. All right. You'll notice, you'll pick up as you go on that icon that shows up, which size they are, and uh, hey man, I don't blame you. Uh, you can learn to manage more enemies. Uh, Obviously, one of the best things is the quicker you kill them, that's the less enemies you can deal with. You figure out how to either keep range on them to where they can't hit you. If you're too far away, you can hit them, but they can't hit you, you're not going to take damage. Conversely, you can set up to where you're fast and small fighting bigger enemies, and if you stay under their guns, their turrets can't track quick enough to hit you, and so you can just get in close, orbit them real close, and they can't hit you. So different approaches for different kinds of enemies. I'll take this level 1 security mission here, and it's not gonna pay a whole lot, but you get loyalty points in whatever faction you're working for. And those loyalty points can be used in the loyalty point store to get cool stuff. All right, so I've got denial of reconnaissance. I've got to fight the Galente Navy, patrol an area. All right, we'll go do this. And now, what level security status, whatever system you're in, will affect how strong the pirates you're fighting are too. Right on. If you try the security ones, yeah, I didn't find the mining missions very good. ISK. The good thing with the security missions is that because you're killing the pirates, you're getting the bounty rewards as well. And yeah, level 1, level 2, they don't pay well. They just don't. But once you get enough standing with the faction, you'll open up level 3, level 4. I can show you a level 3 mission because that's where I'm at right now. Destroy all enemies in the vicinity. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to come up here, I'm going to orbit this beacon. Or, no, I'm not. Just going to sit here, I guess. Tactical overview, so I can actually see what I'm dealing with. Okay, I got one enemy. One there. So I'm going to orbit him at 30 kilometers because he probably won't be able to hit me. Lock him up. I need to go faster than I'm going. So I've got him at 11 kilometers. I don't know if he can hit me, but I'm wrecking him. But yeah, apparently he can't hit me. And I'm at 25 kilometers, 26, getting out to 30. But my missiles have 51 kilometer range. So, and I'm flying a destroyer. He's in a frigate. Nice. Okay, so and yeah, that was the mission. So it wasn't really hard. I'm gonna go ahead and loot. Oh wow, he had a little bit of stuff. Not bad. Not bad at all.
Warp drive active.
Oh yeah, the tactical overlay is great long range. I'll turn this mission in and I'll go back to my home base and I'll run a level 3 mission because I run that with a Praxis, which is a battleship, but it's a non-faction battleship, so you don't really need skills to get it. You just need to be able to afford it and be able to run. It can run any kind of weapon on it, and so it's very versatile and it's very new player friendly. Uh, and so I technically have the skills to buy my faction's battleship. I just haven't because I haven't found a justification to do so yet. Oh, shit, wrong one. Yeah. But see, when you're fighting close, that's how you end up taking damage. If they're in a frigate, your best bet's to pull range on them. If you can get into a destroyer and fit it up, with some weapons that'll reach out and hit them, and if you can move at a decent pace and you just stay out in their orbit, man, bro, I really appreciate that subscription, bro. That's awesome. I really appreciate you hanging in, man. That's wonderful. But yeah, when you're keeping frigates at range, they can't hit you. So you don't have to worry about taking damage. If you're not taking damage, you can't die. That's awesome, man. That's so cool, man. I really appreciate that. Uh, yeah, I tend to post a lot of my music. I'm gonna start, whatever recordings from the streams I do, I'm gonna post over on YouTube. I'd like to stream on YouTube as well. Uh,
Docking permission request.
oh shit! I didn't realize they had my ad blocker's still working on it. Oh wait, no, I've got premium on YouTube.
Docking request accepted.
I thought my ad blocker was still working. Huh? I don't know. I haven't paid that much attention to it. That's crazy. Uh, but man, I really appreciate that. Like I said, I do mostly music videos is what I got up on YouTube right now because that's my primary thing. But I'm gonna cut up these recordings I make of the streams and post over there. And like I said, eventually, if my internet will let me, I'll stream both. And again, if I get more traction on YouTube, I'll just stream on YouTube solely. That's that's not a problem. This is literally my first night streaming, so I was just giving it a shot, seeing what's going to happen. All right, so this is the Praxis here. It's a battleship. Oh, a lot of times you can just ignore those. Just close them out and pretend they didn't happen. Uh, very few sites like force you. Oh, okay. That's really cool. Yeah, like I said, I'm real new to the streaming stuff. I've watched streams a little bit, but wow. Okay, that's nice. I'll tell you what. If next time I stream, I'll just stream on YouTube and see how that works and compare the two and see how it goes. That's awesome. All right, so I'm gonna take a level 3 mission. Now, so yeah, they pay a little bit better. Some of them will pay really well. Boys traveling to Atamo. I gotta go track down a convoy and rain bloody vengeance, apparently. Alright. So when I'm running any of my big ships, because the ranges you start dealing with are 100-kilometer ranges, I strictly do the tactical overview. Because it's just no point in doing anything different. And my targeting range is out to 100 kilometers. My missiles, the cruise missiles who running on this,
Warp drive
they'll
active.
reach out to 120 kilometers. So this view is so much better. Plus, in my battleship, I've got this mobile tractor unit. You'll see when I get there and start the flow of the battle. You'll see how working a battleship works. Oh, absolutely, I agree with that completely. Teaching stuff, I wasn't intending on being a teacher because I don't consider myself an expert on the game, but I have a lot of experience with it. For sure, man. I love those ideas, man. I appreciate that. That's really cool. All right, so we're in system. We're going to warp
Warp
to
drive active.
where they want us to go fight at. Oh yeah, yeah. I'm rural. I'm in Missouri. That's awesome, dude. Uh, but Australia's pretty cool. But yeah, I live out in the boondocks. I used to have a lot more of a southern accent than I currently do, if that's even possible to imagine. But I ended up spending a lot of time elsewhere. I was a truck driver for like 12 years, and so I've been everywhere in America. I've been up into Canada and stuff. And yeah, that kind of mellows out the accent a bit, but occasionally the roots do definitely shine through for sure. Absolutely, just completely landlocked. Biggest bit of water we got's the Mississippi River. Okay, so see, in a level 3, you get a lot more enemies. Um, that's okay. So I'm going to see here. I want to be over here. I'm going to hit that micro jump. You're gonna shit when you see what it does. So I launched that mobile tractor unit. That's going to be my automatic loot gatherer. So I just did a little micro jump there. I'm going to launch drones. I'm going to take some damage. I can lock up 8 targets with this at once. Put my missiles on him. Target paint. No, drones go there. Sentry's got to die quick. Light him up, paint him, shoot him. You know what? I need my heavy drones out. There you go. Launch heavies. Get him. Heavies are out. Launch him. Alright, let's get this other sentry. I'll let my drones handle the close-up stuff. And me and my missiles will fight longer range. Oh, holy hell. That's crazy. I don't typically consider Missouri as being populous, relative to other places in America. That's wild. Oh hell, Tasmania. That's got the really badass animals. That's got the what are they? The God, the really fluffy, cute things. Can't remember their names. It starts with like a coca something. Another thing you notice here, I'm still moving. I'm not moving fast because I'm a battleship. They're slow pigs, you know. Uh, but what I'm trying to do is keep this angle thing so that it's harder for their turrets to keep track of me. Now, again, it doesn't matter much in a battleship because I'm so big, they're going to hit me. I'm slow, they're going to hit me. Yeah, I think that's what I'm talking about. I mean, I'm not an expert by any means, but I think that's what I'm talking about. But they're like really cute, friendly, fluffy things. My wife's fascinated with them. Thinks they're adorable, which, I mean, hey, they are.
Mm. What is your wife fascinated with?
Those, I think they're the qualls, the fluffy, cute things from Australia or Tasmania.
Oh, quokkas.
Quokkas, that's what she. Yeah, thank you, baby.
But sloth.
Cat shape but mouse face. Absolutely, that's a great freaking description. Love it.
And they're happy all the time. But sloth is my spirit animal.
Yeah, as you can see, when you're using Battleship, I mean, they've hit me several times, but you have so much hit points that it just really doesn't matter. And one or two shots and they all die. And my drones clean up the rest. Alright, that's that. Now, the other thing with battleships that I do is I always loot everything up. Because the loot is very, very valuable. Especially once I get my drones back in. I've got salvage drones. And I'll run them. I'll go through each and every one of these wrecks and salvage the components out of them. That's great, man. Those the components you get off of salvaging is actually really, really valuable stuff. They're used to make a lot of the more advanced industrial products, and so yeah, it's always a good idea to salvage. Now, it's a little bit risky because you're kind of just sitting there salvaging. That's great. That's awesome. Uh, once you, I think it's an Omega exclusive salvage drones. I could be wrong though. I'd double check me. But the salvage drones make it a lot simpler for sure. For sure. For sure. Very good ISK. Kill my warp drive. I'm almost there. So yeah, after I clear site, I always bounce up on my mobile tractor unit because that's just kind of where everything gets gathered up into. Just keep the salvage going. Salvage drones are slow though, so it takes them a while to get back to your ship. Bro, when man, when I first started, the amount of times I've warped off and forgot drones, I almost don't even want to talk about it. But I got in the habit. If you hold shift and hit R, that's the hotkey to recall your drones, and it just constantly, every time I'm out of combat, I just have a habit now if I recall drones. Heck yeah, that's awesome. Scooping up drones is a great way to earn money for sure. Uh, Conversely, you get stuff that's valuable to use if you need it, especially if you're operating away from somewhere that it's easy to come across them. I've always felt that the drones are probably one of the keys to easier gameplay because they do things for you. You know, 5 light drones will add anywhere from 60 to 100 DPS to whatever ship you're using. And then once I start running out of a lot of wrecks to salvage at once, I'll return most of my salvage drones to the drone bay and just start salvaging with one drone just in case someone happens to show up with some bad intentions in mind. I have free drone slots to launch combat drones and help protect me. Go ahead and lock these other ones up. My drones can only operate within 60 kilometers of my ship, so this loot, until the tractor beam brings it in closer, I have to wait. Yeah, just what I've gotten off the salvage so far. Let's stack it all up. Scan that a bit. Yep. Anytime you do something that's considered a crime by Concord in the game, that'll get you a yellow. If you get in an actual fight and kill someone, that'll get you a red tag. If you see a player with that yellow tag and they're actively targeting you or engaging with you, just run from them if you're not able to fight them. Although I recommend getting a few fights. Don't be afraid to lose ships. The entire economy of the game functions on players losing ships. That's like half the point. Correct. Yeah. Hell, just last night I was trying to do some mining in low sec space, just trying to get some rare ore. And I knew I was at risk, so I took a venture. It was real cheap. Took it out there. I warped into the asteroid belt, started looking around. I was like, shit, I don't see any asteroids. Next thing I know, my venture's gone. One shot, dude, just blew the entire ship out from under me. And I'm like, what? And then popped my capsule, and I was like, mother. It was just seconds. Yeah. You good, babe? Okay. I didn't even catch him on radar. I have no idea where he was. I didn't notice him, didn't see him, and it's just he rained death down upon me with extreme prejudice. It was a beautiful sight to behold. It was nice fireworks. Got more salvage to get. Now, this part of the process to me is it's a little boring. You're just kind of sitting here waiting for everything to get towed up into range, and one drone just working away. Right. When the special right now we're in that Crimson Harvest event. Typically, a lot of those events, the first reward they'll give you is a festival launcher and some firework ammo for it. If you fit that on a ship, it's like a missile launcher, only it doesn't really do any. It doesn't really do any damage. Yeah, I didn't bother with it. As soon as I got that stuff, I sold it because I don't find the appeal in that stuff. I mean, I was kicking myself yesterday because I was like, man, that's an easy challenge. But it's just kind of that's a personal preference thing. Uh, a lot of times in Jita, you'll find that when they release some firework launcher, you'll try to dock at Jita and everyone's shooting fireworks everywhere, and it's a freaking nightmare for your graphics card. Yeah, those ever marks, you can use those in special loyalty point stores, and what they do is they unlock the your corporation and alliance emblems that you can post on your ship. I haven't spent any of mine. Uh, I've got 69,500 ever marks because I haven't spent any of them. It's cosmetic. That's all it is, as far as I know. There may be a use for them outside of cosmetic stuff, but I'm not aware of it. But a lot of times not a lot anymore. Used to be almost every daily challenge gave you skill points, but they do the Evermark thing a lot now, and it's kind of frustrating because I'd rather have the damn skill points. I'm not worried about painting a graffiti emblem on my freaking ship. That's just not my style. That's not my thing. But I don't blame people that want to. That's, by all means. All right. So finally salvaged all the wrecks. I'm going to recall the drone. I'm going to scoop that to the cargo hold. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Um, those later in the game, you'll find that those little 1% increases are like the determining factor of almost everything. It's kind of crazy. Okay. I was supposed to blow something up, apparently. Let me let me see what I was supposed to blow up. So I got to figure out what area it is. I had to guess it's probably that. Let's blow that up and see. Did that drop anything? It did. Okay. That's probably my loot that I need. A nice thing about those implants and whatnot You see, I just earned almost 1,000,000 ISK just off the bounty of clearing all those enemies. So that's where the security missions for me are really valuable. I've got the loot. It was almost 1,000,000. I've got the pay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. They've got a 120 kilometer range. I can only target out to 100. And so, but yeah, yeah, yeah. That was actually one of the lower bounties for a mission. Uh, I usually average about 1.3 to 1.5 million for bounty through a mission. Especially once you get to level 4. I've done some level 4 on a past character. I haven't got back up there on this one. Level 4, you make serious ISK for sure. The loot, the bounty, all of it is super good. I've never touched level 5, so I don't even know what that's like, but but you access hey man, that's really good for just starting out. You must have had several guys you had to take out. And this is the only complaint I have about battleships and large vehicles in general. They're just so damn slow. Big fat pigs waddling their way across the battlefield. But man, you can't argue with the power of them. And again, this is one of the weaker ones. It's just newbie friendly battleship. If I'd actually spend the ISK and get a, you know, faction specific battleship, it'd be nice. It'd be real nice. Oh hey, I wanted to loot that, bro. Alright, there we go. Now we're cooking with Crisco.
Warp drive active.
So yeah, if you're ever on a mission and you know, it's going to tell you you need special delivery in your inventory and you haven't found it in the loot or whatnot, you just go through the overview, find out what looks like a juicy target, blow up, shoot it, and see what happens. And rinse and repeat until you have the loot you're looking for.
Warp drive active. Docking permission requested. Docking request accepted.
Alright. Move some stuff around real quick there. Alright, we're going to complete that mission. So yeah. Right on. Yeah, customizing your overview is probably one of the biggest things you can do to make the game easier to play. Because the default overview is just kind of not really that useful. But uh, you want to be aware of the relative velocities of everything around you too. So that's going to help you know whether or not your turrets are capable of tracking and hitting it or not. Oh, well, brother, man, I've had a great pleasure chatting with you and whatnot. But I've been streaming in just shy of 4 hours. I think I'm gonna call it an evening for me. It's about 3 a.m. here where I am, so I'm gonna hop off here and go do some other stuff. Feel free. Uh, I'm Chris Michal Orden here in game. Heck yeah, appreciate that, brother. Uh, Feel free to friend me in game if you're in game, and you know I'll fleet up with you and run around and help you do some stuff sometime. And I'm gonna try to stream. I'm planning on streaming tomorrow evening. You know, probably around about the same time. Probably start. Oh, see, probably about 10 o'clock or so Central Time where I am. So over in Australia, that's probably, I don't know what time of day it is. I'm not going to pretend to know that. But whatever now is, about 4 hours ago. Somewhere around in there. And man, I really appreciate you stopping in and chatting with me. I look forward to seeing you again. And send me a friend request in Eve, and I'll help you out, bro. You have a good one, brother.
Are you done streaming?
Yeah.
So I can take my earbuds out.
1 second.